sounds like we might have lost Jennifer. So that's one of the things that I guess we don't know about is how many different repeaters that 3.2 system still has connected into it, because I didn't know about the that there was another one down there in the Benton, or I guess Malvern area. And so the 7.6 in Russellville is an RF connection to the 3.2 system, is that correct?
There's a 7.6 in Arkadelphia. There's the 3.5 in Malvern. There's the 3.3 in Marlton. And that's the only outlying repeaters at the 145 at 3.3 in Marlton. There's the 147 3.3 in Sheridan. It's connected RF. So those are the ones that are connected to that system, the outlying repeaters right now. So, of course, you know, you got your ones in, you know, on 3.2, 775, 49, 145, 49, all three of those. But the outlying repeaters are 7.6, 3.3, and 145 3.3 in Marlton, and it is up and running. And the 147 3.3 in Sheridan, so which needs some antenna work or something on it. And the 443.5 in Malvern is full-time. All those are full-time.
Sometime, if you have an opportunity, I'd love it if you'd send that to me via text. I know that's a challenge for you, and your memory just absolutely is just amazingly impressive how you can do that. But anyway, one of the things that I know that we need to do for you is we need to make a list so it's a little bit more accessible for you, and I just wanted you to know that that's on our list of things to do.
That would be great. I know Steven would really like it, you know, K5SWT. And yeah, and like I say, they're going to be getting something down at his area, and hopefully we'll get Russell linked in, and I think we'll have a really good setup. So, yeah, I'll text you here in a minute with that. That's not a problem. And hopefully, I'm really glad we didn't get the severe weather set up that Wisconsin and them had last night. It really dodged the bullet on this.
We are definitely very lucky, Tim. The weather pattern is such that we should be having severe weather, but there's a high pressure system that's kind of just been overhanging Arkansas, and it's kind of held it back, and it's not had that elsewhere. One thing that I thought was an interesting piece of trivia about the tornado outbreak up there in Missouri, I think it was 2 or 3 nights ago, they had two confirmed tornadoes on the ground in the SPC 0% zone, meaning that, you know how they have typically a 2% or a 5% risk of tornadoes? Both of these tornadoes that happened were in the 0% zone when they happened, which I thought was, that's not something I think I can remember happening before.
Okay, yeah, that was very interesting. I've been following, like I say, Ryan Hall and several others, and you know, listen to all that, and boy, I tell you, and I think we're going to, you know, this high pressure is going to keep us, we don't have this severe weather, but probably, unfortunately, it will change, you know, one of these days, and we'll probably be in the crosshairs there. I actually bought a weather radio, believe it or not. I did not have one. I had one before, but, you know, then we moved to Pennsylvania. Well, we didn't have severe weather up there that much, so they're getting it now more. And so I use my phone for everything and try to listen on where I can, you know. But at night, I'm always afraid that, you know, I might not hear the warning or something. I'm always know, if I know it's going to come, I stay up. But, you know, if something just comes and just like the tornado warning for Russellville that time, well, I was lucky to hear that. So, of course, it didn't really affect me, but, you know, I needed to know. So, went out and bought a no weather radio just to have around.
Yeah, it's one of the things that we have to confront with Officecom as well, is that, like, for instance, there was 2 tornado warnings last night up in northwest Arkansas at almost midnight that were totally unexpected, and we obviously didn't have anybody that was really keeping a close watch. We didn't have any real reason to think that we were going to have severe weather. And now they ran a net up there on their own, but we would have liked to have supported. And so one of the things that we have a tough time with is knowing when there's a warning anywhere in the state. Now, I know Chris has got a solution in mind, and I think that that we're going to have that solution fielded probably before the severe weather season is over. But it's a thing. Like, being aware of the weather here in Arkansas, you have to almost be aware even when the forecast doesn't call for severe weather. So it just is what it is. But I'm glad that you at least got some warning, and I'm glad that you got a weather radio, because I think that's probably the best way, is no weather radio. I don't know if you heard, Canadians killed their weather radio stations up there. There's no more weather radio in Canada.
I did hear that, and I sure hope that the United States doesn't do that. Yeah, I've got to get it programmed, because that's a friend of mine's on a WhatsApp group, and I guess I was getting a weather warning, so because her weather radio just went off, but that is on a WhatsApp call. But anyway, yeah, I've got to get it programmed. My sister will do that this weekend, and probably, and it'll be ready. Well, I used to listen to MacCall when I had an A1 radio. I could just put it on there, and I'd just, you know, turn it up at night. It would definitely wake me up, you know, but I don't have one of those right now, so the scanner doesn't always pick up MacCall, which I really rely on that a lot, you know, but because the Weather Service puts out everything. Of course, they wouldn't have up there in North Arkansas because it's the Fort Smith weather warning, so. But luckily, we're still in Little Rock weather, so. Well, I hope you have a good flight up to Canada, and it's interesting that Clearfield, all this getting some severe weather, and hope your flight, maybe you can at least see some of the storms when you're flying, but don't have to go through them.
Oh, that's the truth, Tim. I was just thinking about that when you said there was a watch. I guess there's tornado watch that's up in far northwest Arkansas. I think looks like there's 2 counties that are involved in the tornado watch up in northwest Arkansas. So, yeah, I'll probably be flying around it tonight on my way up to Canada. Can't really avoid it if it's a pretty organized line.
The person was in Iowa, in Des Moines, no, Cedar Rapids, I think. So, anyway, they had some kind of watcher warning up there. But anyway, you're probably going to run out of range, so I'll text you that information, and maybe we can Russell group go in and get with John, and I know, like I say, at least Larry's interested in getting his repeater online, and maybe we can get something on Nebo, even if space probably. So we'll see how that all goes. And you fly around those storms, that's for sure. And they had pretty good-sized hail, by the way, last night, and really destroyed some vehicles and everything else near the Bruins game up there.
Tim, you were absolutely right. I got out of range. I topped the hill here at Forest City, and neither of the 2 Forest City repeaters do a very good job crossing the ridge line here. So I'll say 7-3 to you, buddy, and it's nice talking with you. Thank you so much for sending me that information. I'll make sure that those repeaters get on the map, and we will work towards getting you a list. I know Chris said that he brought up that there needs to be a list, and I was like, you know what, I'm glad you thought about that. So it's on the list of things to do, and we'll get it done. I'm pretty certain it's something simple to do. maybe I'll do it when I get home. 3 evening, Tim, and 7-3 K5DL WX0X.
Good trip and get you later. K5TL.
WX0X KD5RJA. WX0X D5RJA. K5TL KD5RJA.
Hey, Bobby, how you doing? K5TL.
Well, I was going to tell Shane that mine is currently linked up, and it will talk to the east. I said, message and try to call and tell him, but I just link it up when there's a threat of bad weather, then I unlink it.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll he'll switch over then to it, and so let's see what happens. Hopefully, we won't have any bad weather, but we need some rain for sure.
Alrighty then. I'll talk to you after a while. KD5RJA.
K5TL.
This is the W5DI Little Rock repeater. N5CG.
C.A.T. back mobile.
KJ5LUB.
Mr. Fireman, what you doing?
Just got out the car, fired up the HD, heard you come in there, and I haven't talked to you for a minute.
Enjoying your fire classes?
I am. I just found out I can take my, can't remember the name of it, but the, it's either EMR or something like that, EMS, just the standard first responder training, which was a big shocker for me. So, I'll get that tackled this summer. But, it's really it. But, yeah, it's fun.
Awesome. I'll tell you what, way back when, many moons ago when I took fire classes, PPE and all that, hazmat and everything, we had to learn incident command system. I thought, man, I'll never see this crap again. I was wrong, because whenever Eric and I took search and rescue course and got certified, that was a lot of the questions on the test was incident command, and I got all those correct.
You had a great PPE and intro teacher.
He was okay, I guess. That was Jason.
I've talked to him once before, I just never got his call sign down.
KO0LJS, cool JS.
K, it's cool JHS, so it's K0OLJHS. I might have it backwards.
H.
Well, Jen, how was tax day for you?
It was a utter nightmare. But the good news was I didn't have to stay late.
tell my teachers were definitely not in their favorite moods today.
Because of tax day?
Well, that and the fact they have to deal with a bunch of kids.
Should be every day.
Well, usually every day just gets worse and worse. Especially when the kids find out the message to really get them upset and get amusement out of it. And, yeah, that sends them on a downhill.
Just a minute to drop this food off. I'll be back in a few minutes. KG7 CAT.
All right, we'll be here. KJ5WV.
This is the Central AR Radio Emergency Net W5DI repeater in West Little Rock.
I'm back. Waiting on Agatha, so I can leave.
Well, Jan, has Agatha been third-party trafficking recently? Or has she just been focused on the essential school?
N5CG.
She didn't really get on the radio lately. I'm trying to get her back interested in it. She kind of just about it. She's got all of her other little hobbies and interests going right now, and friends, and school is boring. It's really too basic for her, really, and she's in an advanced school.
Cool. I think Taylor's really just a, I don't know how advanced I'd say Taylor is, but they could make themselves out to be advanced, and I just don't know they are. But from what I've seen, it's just a lot of drama way more than what we have in North Webster. At least that's what I was told. And I know some people up there, I guess. Don't know how well they know me anymore, but there's also a discussion of moving me, my sister, and my little brother up to Taylor soon. So yeah, I hope it is advanced, because North Webster is very boring, and they don't really teach anything. They just want a paycheck that's still not enough to have to deal with kids like us.
I can't say that I disagree with you. There are some things that irritate me about the administration and some of the folks there, but there are really good individual teachers, and I'm hoping high school will be just even better. I mean, she's had some good elementary teachers, but I'm hoping junior high and high school will be better and won't have to deal with attitudes from certain students and teachers, actually. There's just, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, okay, the benchmark test. My daughter's always scored a 3 or 4, and 4 is the highest you can get. The only thing she scored a 3 in was math, but she's still like 2 grade levels ahead on math. And she came home and told me that the student who has the most improvement on the benchmark test gets to go before the school board and pick somebody to sling a pie in their face. And I said, so it's not the kid that gets the highest score, like maybe you? She said, no. And Eric's like, well, that's probably because they get more money based on the improvement level, not, just scoring high.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. Winging a pie in the face is better than is it going before the school board to pick somebody, like they go before the school board, get, congratulated, or and they select, or
Broke up on me, but I think I understood what you were asking. Now, they have like a Tiger Day Fest, and what they do is they go before the school board, and whoever wins, and they pick an administrator to throw like a whipped cream pie in the face and let everybody laugh. All right, she's getting in. KG7, CAT, still here.
All right, well, I've got to do a favor for my mother real quick. She texted me that she needs assistance inside, so I'll be back soon, hopefully. KJ5LUB.
Then I'll be here. If you want to talk to her, you're more than welcome to. Well, she's got to quit sneezing. KG7CAT, clear for now.
the Central A.R. Radio Emergency Net W5DI repeater in West Little Rock. K.
K5TL test. K5T open.
This is the Central AR Radio Emergency Net W5DI repeater in West Little Rock. the Central AR Radio Emergency Net W5DI repeater in West Little Rock.
8 p.m. Good evening.
From W5DI. W5DI repeater.
Welcome to the W5DI repeater, Little Rock, Arkansas.
W5DI repeater.
8:29 p.m.
N5CG. the Central A.R. Radio Emergency Net W5DI repeater in West Little Rock.
Good evening.
From W5DI. N5CG. N5CG. This is the Central AR Radio Emergency Net W5DI repeater in West Little Rock.
J5 OLC monitoring.
N5CG. C.A.R.E.N Radio Emergency Net W5DI repeater in West Little Rock. W5RHS, W5FA.
KJ5 OLC monitoring.
Yeah, good evening, Andrew. How you doing?
Oh, I'd be lying to you if I said I wasn't really tired right now. I didn't sleep all too well last night. What about yourself?
Well, if I could walk, I'd be doing real good, but other than that, I'm doing okay. They operate on that left leg now, so sore I can't hardly move. Lay in the bed most of the time.
I was wondering where you was at last night. I didn't hear you on the airways, but do you have that procedure done today?
No, I had it done Monday. And yesterday I couldn't move hardly. And today I can move a little, but not much. But that one muscle in that left leg hurts so bad. Just anytime I go to move, it's almost like somebody got a clamp on it, clamping down on it.
Well, you know, I'll say that if it's not really a good thing to keep it still for a long time. I'd definitely try and move it, even though as much, I know it's going to cause a lot of discomfort, but it's a good thing to keep it moving. But at the same time, I bet that probably hurts.
Yeah, now, as long as I'm laying in bed, I move it all over the bed. It don't hurt. It's when I go to get up and put weight on it, that's when it kills me. I have been trying to get up and sit in the recliner for a couple hours, and then I'll get back to bed for a couple hours, back and forth, you know. Have to hobble down to the bathroom. That takes a while.
I got you. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay. Glad you're doing okay. My mom had a procedure done today. She had a device installed into her back that it's like a pacemaker, but it has electrodes that go up your spine. There's about 8 contact points in each of the nerve ganglia in your spine. Because she's had real bad back pain for a long time, and she's got a trowel, a trowel device hooked up to her right now. So we've been dealing with that.
Okay, well, I hope she gets doing better with it. I know how back pain feels too, but boy, I tell you what, I don't think anything can hurt worse than a foot can give you more pain, I think, than anything on your body.
No, sir, I don't doubt that one bit. There's a lot of nerve endings down there.
That foot's beat red, swelled up, just stinging and burning, feel like it's on fire all the time, but they said, well, that's probably residual pain from getting blood flowing back down there, so all I can do is just hope it gets better day by day. We just have to wait and see.
You know, now that you say that have you ever sat on the toilet for so long that your leg falls asleep, and then when you get up, it's kind of uncomfortable on your legs. You get all that blood flow back in your legs, and you can't barely move your legs. It's kind of like that.
No, this ain't nothing like it, but I know what you're talking about, because I've been there before. I fell asleep on the toilet one night. I was tired. I was on there for probably a couple hours. And when I went to stand up, I almost couldn't stand up. I was just wobbling around and dang near fell.
Oh boy, you know, sometimes I'll get on that toilet, man. It's like a sanctuary. It's all quiet in there. Sitting there, get on my phone and start reading. Before I know it, my legs are asleep. Then when I get up, I can't hardly walk.
Yes, sir. I know the feeling.
Compartmental syndrome, are you?
What do you call me?
Andrew, ain't you an EMT already, I believe? And I was thinking about compartmental syndrome, where blood gets trapped in certain parts of the body, and then where it's not circulated good, and can kind of poison back into the other parts of the body for a little while.
You could kind of call it that, but his is more long term, and yeah, kind of sort of, I guess, because it lack of blood flow, and then you restore circulation. Man, I am tired right now.
Got these, I'm on Grant County Rescue, and we do these hunters that fall upside down in their tree stand, and they've been hanging, all their blood back on their brain. We got to be real careful to put them, not go too much of an angle, or try to get them to the hospital and not let them, I guess they something that'll tilt like 360 degrees, so to speak, slowly let that blood come back down out of their brain, or else you really mess things up.
Oh yeah, especially if they're in pain and their heart rate's elevated, blood pressure's elevated, all that. You can risk a bleed somewhere, and that's never good.
An aneurysm or something, maybe, or brain bleed and whatever. But I'm at the lowest level of medical education, so I'm just an EMR, so we still got to be aware of all that on rescue. And last one we did was just a body recovery, so we don't have to worry about how he felt or anything like that. Still a high angle deal, we had to get him down. But I was on duty that night, and I couldn't be back 2 miles in the woods, so unfortunately I didn't get to make that, so heard the war stories from it. Y'all carry on, W4JLR Mobile.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm at the lowest level of medical education too, but I'm getting there. I am not an EMT. I'm not a paramedic. I'm just going through the prerequisites for RN school. That's all.
Come on, emergency room ER. You'll be way above a paramedic and a EMT though. All right, W4JLR. Y'all carry on. Sorry about butting in again.
I thought I was at the lowest level of medical knowledge there, 'cause I know if it's, you put the Band-Aid on the red spot.
You know, I cut myself by accident the other day, and this red stuff started leaking out of me, and I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I've done it a few times. Most of the time I run in here and get a paper towel folded about 4 times, make a little white strip, wrap my thumb up in it, and then grab the electrical tape, wrap that up real good, and go back to work.
I tried to lick it clean because I thought it was ketchup, and it definitely did not taste like ketchup.
Tell them the truth, Roger. Your so-called bleeds is coffee that comes out.
Man, I wish I could have a good cup of coffee right now. Boy, I love coffee, but I can't drink it.
Can't have caffeine.
Yeah, it would interfere with the medication I take. It's not a good idea to combine the two.
Well, if they ever tell me I can't have coffee, somebody better get a backhoe cranked up and start digging a hole.
What you're saying is, if you can't have coffee, you might as well start rubbing dirt in your face to get used to the feeling.
Yeah, something like that. Hang on a minute.
Okay. KJ5OLC for ID.
That a vanity call sign, Andrew? I could have swore you. I believe I'm talking to Andrew. Man, there's so many of y'all that are fairly new, I can't keep up with all of y'all.
No, sir, it is an FCC issued call sign. Kilo Juliet 5 Oscar Lima Charlie. That is the one I got issued. I've been looking at a vanity call sign, and that may change here soon, because I kind of don't like it, but it's whatever.
What you needed, you missed it by just a few letters, but you needed ALS. That's Advanced Life Support.
I'll get there when I get there, but I need a lot more training before I even considering myself a part of that.
Not even BLS. Lord, man, we've had some good calls so far this year. I've been doing this. Of course, are you the one that said your daddy was involved with the volunteer fire department forever and a day?
No, sir, he was actually chief of Benton Fire Department for 11 years, I think.
It was. Yeah, I heard somebody told me either their daddy or their grandpa, and back in the good old days, you had them old, I think I heard you talking about the Motorola radios. Back in the good old days, everybody was on VHF analog. Man, I'd put everybody in my radio, and a lot of headache now. You have to have a $700, $800 scanner than anything, and then you hope they don't encrypt it.
Yeah, might have some party traffic. We got some weather in the state, but everybody's been quick keen and can't get in. Go ahead, Tim, K5SW.
I've been trying to get in for several times. If y'all don't mind, please leave a pause between your missions. They got a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for Yale County, Logan County. There's a pretty good severe thunderstorm warning for Charleston area. If anybody's listening in the Charleston area up there, please be careful on that storm. They may upgrade it, they're not sure, but there is some thunderstorm warnings in the state. Just to let y'all know. K5TL.
Roger that. Appreciate it much.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about when I said, hang on a minute, I listen to weather radio over here go off. W5 JF8, we be listening.
About all the quick cam, J5OLC. I see it headed towards Conway or Russellville, that vicinity.
Question, Roger.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Since we all on 120 direct, wouldn't it normally blend in with us, or is it, if we're all on it, we step all over the linked part? How does that work? Because I know sometimes it blends in and you can still hear the person.
Talk about the weather radar, weather alert radio.
Tim was trying to talk to us. Normally I'd hear him, unless he just happened to hit the same time I was keying up, but I figured it would come in with one of us that was transmitting. Maybe it don't work that way since we was all on the 120. I assume that Andrew's on the 120. I don't know.
The way that works is, since both of y'all are on 120 and it's a good idea when you unkey to wait about 4 or 5 seconds at least before you key back up, because that way and I don't do it either, I need to really work on it, but that way the link system, if somebody else is trying to get in there, they can. If both of y'all are on 120 and somebody tries to get in, you're not going to hear them. The only way you're going to hear them is if two people are on another repeater besides 120. Say if I double with Steven, and then you'll hear them, because the 120 is not. But if you've keyed up 120, it's muted the receiver, so that you're not going to hear anybody else as long as you've keyed it up. So that's the situation there. N5TL.
N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Logan County in western Arkansas, southwestern Johnson County in western Arkansas, northeastern Scott County in western Arkansas, northwestern Yale County in central Arkansas until 10:30 p.m. At 9:41 p.m., severe thunderstorms are located along the line from near Lavaca to Burnville to near Echo, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This is radar indicated. Location patches include Clarksville, Boonville,
Good evening to you, Tim, KJ5OLC. That's good to know, because I forgot all about this weather coming through the state. I don't want to walk all over anybody that's trying to key up.
They're issuing a tornado warning for Sebastian counties. They're probably going to bring up the Oxcom net. I don't know that for sure, but I do know that they're issuing a tornado warning for Sebastian County right now. K5SWT.
National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for Franklin and Sebastian counties. Franklin and Sebastian counties.
N5CG.
This is K5SWT National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued another tornado warning until 10:30 for portions of Johnson and Logan County. The Doppler radar indicated moving east. K5SWT.
N5DL set for the weather. N5DL with the weather watch net again. 2 bullets in effect right. 3 p.m. a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Charleston, moving east at 45. The radar indicates tornado. Location of patches include Paris, Seattle, Hartman, Grant, Hoyt, Hinkle, Midway and Logan County, Coal Hill, Hunkville, Chisholmville, Wilkes, Driggs, Carbon City, and Roseville. Again, that is a tornado warning. Repeat tornado warning until 10:30 p.m. Central Logan County, southwestern Johnson County. Right?
Weather watch.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. for Logan, southwestern Johnson
sure they do, but I can't hear magazine that well. I'll see what I can hear. They're watching this storm's going to be moving. They're looking at the Clarksville area. It may be next. They're not sure yet. They may issue something for Scott.
Yeah, I think I'm watching the same thing you are on the Arkansas Weather Network there. I'll be listening to what I can, K5SWT.
Put that on DMR. I'm listening to Ryan Hall, K5PM.
Arkansas may persist for a few hours, posing a risk of damaging winds and a brief tornado or two. The severe thunderstorm watch area is approximately along at 45 statute miles east and west of the line, from 45 miles southwest of Russellville, Arkansas, to 45 miles north-northeast of Russellville, Arkansas. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means that conditions are favorable for severe thunderstorms ending close to the watch area. Persons in these areas should be on the lookout for threatening weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Severe thunderstorms can and occasionally do produce tornadoes. The following Arkansas counties are in this severe thunderstorm watch: Conway, Johnson, Logan, Newton, Perry, Pope, P-O-P-E, Scott, Searcy, Van Buren, and Yell. This is N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net.
CG.
N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net with a new tornado warning. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning. Repeat tornado warning for southern Logan County and western Arkansas, northeastern Scott County and western Arkansas, western Yell County and central Arkansas until 10:45 p.m. At 10:05 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located along the line from extending near Boonville, near Cardiff, moving east at 45 miles an hour. This radar indicates indicated rotation. Locations impacted are Boonville, Danville, Magazine, Blue Mountain, Stonehouse Recreation Area, Cardiff, Gravelly, Bush Valley, Mount Magazine, Belleville, Havana, Corinth, Wing, Oleo, Bluffton, Corley, Grayson, Blue Ball, Glendale and Logan County, and Spring Lake Campground. I'll have to turn that thing off too. I didn't realize it was still on. Again, that is a tornado warning. Repeat, tornado warning till 10:45 p.m. for southern Logan County, northeastern Scott County, and western Yell County. N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net.
Weather Watch.
N5VLZ, the Weather Watch Net with a weather update from the National Weather Service. The severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. for Logan, southwestern Johnson, northeastern Scott, and northwestern Yell counties. At 10:11 p.m. severe thunderstorms were located along the line from near Ratcliffe to near Boonville to near Cardiff, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard is 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, but they also have a tornado possible tag on this severe thunderstorm warning. Locations impacted include Clarksville, Boonville, Paris, Magazine, Subiaco, Hartman, Scranton, Ratcliffe, Blue Mountain, Stonehouse Recreation Area, Hinkle, Hoyt, Mount Magazine, Midway and Logan County, Badra, Tocalon, Woodland, Lake Dardanelle, Coal Hill, and Belleville. Again, severe thunderstorm warning continues in effect till 10:30 p.m. For Logan, southwestern Johnson, northeastern Scott, northwestern Yell County. Hazard 70-mile-an-hour winds, and a tornado is possible. This is N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net.
Weather Watch.
N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net. Here's an update on the tornado warning bulletin. The tornado warning remains in effect until 10:30 p.m. for north central Logan and southwestern Johnson counties. At 10:14 p.m. a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Ratcliffe or near Paris, moving east at 35 miles an hour. This is a radar indicated tornado. Locations with rotation. Locations impacted include Paris, Subiaco, Hartman, Scranton, Ratcliffe, Hoyt, Hinkle, Midway and Logan County, Coal Hill, Hawksville, Chisholmville, Wilkins, Driggs, Carbon City, and Roseville. Again, tornado warning. Repeat, tornado warning remains in effect till 10:30 p.m. for north central Logan and southwestern Johnson counties. Send 5VLZ on the Weather Watch Net. Tornado warning update from the National Weather Service. The tornado warning remains in effect until 10:45 p.m. for southeastern Logan, northeastern Scott, and western Yell counties. At 10:14 p.m. severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes were along the line from near Magazine near Cardiff, moving east at 45 miles an hour. These are radar indicated rotation within the storm. The hazard is a tornado. Location impacted include Boonville, Danville, Magazine, Blue Mountain, Stonehouse Recreation Area, Cardiff, Gravelly, Bruce Valley, Mount Magazine, Belleville, Savannah, Corinth, Wayne, Oleo, Plumpton, Corley, Grayson, Blue Ball, Springling, Campground, and Union Hill. Repeat, a tornado warning. Repeat, tornado warning remains in effect until 10:45 p.m. for southeastern Logan, northeastern Scott, and western Yell counties. N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net. If you have reportable criteria that you would like to have me submit to the National Weather Service, please call N5VLZ on the Weather Watch Net. and western Yell counties. A tornado warning is also in effect until 10:30 p.m. for north central Logan and southwestern Johnson counties. And a severe thunderstorm warning, which for 70-mile-an-hour winds and a possible tornado, is in effect until 10:30 for Logan, southwestern Johnson, northeastern Scott, and northwestern Yell counties. The severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for portions of northern Arkansas until 2 a.m. If you have reportable criteria, please call N5VLZ on the Weather Watch net.
Weather Watch.
This is N5VLZ with a new tornado warning from the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning for north central Logan County in western Arkansas and southwestern Johnson County in western Arkansas until 11 p.m. At 10:23 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Denning, or 9 miles southeast of Ozark, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard tornado, source radar indicated rotation. Locations and patches include Clarksville, Lamar, Hartman, Hoyt, Woodland, Hinkle, Spadra, Holman, Lake Dardanelle, Hull Hill, New Spadra, Harmony, Roseville, Union City, Hunt, Hillcrest in Johnson County, and Ozone. Repeating, that's a tornado warning. Repeat, tornado warning for north central Logan County and southwestern Johnson County until 11 p.m. Break.
This is K5SWT with a tornado warning for the following counties. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning for Logan and Johnson. It's a tornado warning for north central Logan and southwestern Johnson County until 11 p.m. At 10:23, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Denning, or 9 miles southeast of Ozark, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. The main hazard with the storm is a possible tornado. This is radar indicated. K5SWT.
We have a new bulletin. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Logan County in western Arkansas, southeastern Johnson County in western Arkansas, western Perry County in central Arkansas, southwestern Conway County in central Arkansas, northwestern Garland County in central Arkansas, southeastern Scott County in western Arkansas, northwestern Saline County in central Arkansas, Yell County in central Arkansas, and northern Montgomery County in western Arkansas, and southwestern Pope, P-O-P-E County in central Arkansas until 11:15 p.m. At 10:25 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Paris to Blue Mountain to near Gravelly, 7 miles west of Muddy Creek Wildlife Management Area, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard is 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts with quarter-size hail, and a tornado possible tag is also with this line of storms. Locations of students impacted include Russellville, Paris, Danville, Dardanelle, Atkins, Pottsville, Lamar, Dover, Ola, London, Magazine, Knoxville, Subiaco, Scranton, Blue Mountain, Lake Dardanelle State Park, Fittagene River Wildlife Management Area, Midway and Logan County, Mosley, and Piney in Garland County. Again, that is a severe thunderstorm warning until 11:15 p.m. for Logan County, southeastern Johnson County, western Perry County, southwestern Conway County, northwestern Garland County, southeastern Scott County, northwestern Saline County, Yell County, northern Montgomery County, and southwestern Polk County until 11:15 p.m. Hazard 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, but they have a tornado possible tag on these as well. N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net.
Weather Watch.
It's KJ5RT.
This is K5TEL. The National Weather Service in Little Rock's issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Logan County, southeastern Johnson, western Perry, western Conway, western Garland. So it's Saline County. And Russellville's just been issued a tornado warning, K5TL.
PM. At 10:27 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing a tornado were located along the line from near Blue Mountain to near Stonehouse Recreation Area, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard tornado, radar indicated rotation. Locations impacted include Russellville, Danville, Dardanelle, Ola, Stonehouse Recreation Area, Lake Dardanelle State Park, Mount Nebo State Park, Mount Magazine, Plainview and Yell County, Pettigene River Wildlife Management Area, Mosley, Lake Dardanelle, Belleville, Savannah, Corinth, Ranger, Wing, Kingston, Rover, and Blue Ball. Again, that is a tornado warning. Repeat, tornado warning until 11 p.m. for southeastern Logan, east central Scott, northwestern Yell, southwestern Pope, P.O.P.E. County. This is N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net. If you have reportable criteria, please call N5VLZ.
N5CG.
N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net with a severe weather statement. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:15 p.m. for eastern Logan, southeastern Johnson, western Perry, southwestern Conway, northwestern Garland, southeastern Scott, northwestern Saline, Yell, northern Montgomery, and southwestern Polk POPD counties. At 10:31 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line from near Subiaco to Mount Magazine to near Stonehouse Recreation Area to near Muddy Creek Wildlife Management Area, moving east at 45 miles an hour. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts are likely with this line, but a tornado possible tag is also with it. Locations impacted include Russellville, Paris, Danville, Dardanelle, Atkins, Huntsville, Lamar, Dover, Olaf, London, Knoxville, Subiaco, Scranton, Blue Mountain, Lake Dardanelle State Park, Pettigene River Wildlife Management Area, Midway and Logan County, Mosley, Piney and Garland County, and Terrell. Again, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:15 p.m. for eastern Logan, southeastern Johnson, western Perry, southwestern Conway, northwestern Garland, southeastern Scott, northwestern Saline, Yell, northern Montgomery, and southwestern Polk counties. Hazard 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, but a tornado possible tag is also with this line of storms. This is N5VLZ on the Weather Watch Net. If you have reportable criteria, please call N5VLZ.
Weather Watch.
N5VLZ on the Weather Watch Net. Genesee, we've got some storms that'll be into the central part of the state shortly. They're in the western parts of central Arkansas now. Got several severe thunderstorm warnings and some tornado warnings. The severe thunderstorm watch is in effect for portions of North Arkansas until 2 a.m. Perry County in central Arkansas is included in that watch.
Making my way west.
Jesse, you must have been in a bad spot because all I copied was making my way west. Otherwise, you were dropping out.
Yeah, Rock. That's the ridge over here. Two others.
K5TEL, N5VLC.
You going in the valleys and I can't copy it, so, but if you do have any reportable criteria, let me know, and I'll advise the forecasters. But it looks like this is going to last a while, so the watch is in effect for at least another 3.5 hours. So, you know, things could get interesting later. I hope not. But we'll be here if needed. WX1DEX Mobile from N5VLZ and the Weather Watch Net. N5VLZ and the Weather Watch Net with a severe weather statement from the National Weather Service. A tornado warning, repeat tornado warning, remains in effect until 11 p.m. for north central Logan and central Johnson counties. At 10:36 p.m. a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hoyt, near Clarksville, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Radar indicates rotation. Locations impacted include Clarksville, Lamar, Hartman, Hoyt, Woodland, Hinkle, Spadra, Holman, Lake Dardanelle, Orson Bluff, Spadra, Harmony, Union City, and Hillcrest in Johnson County. Again, a tornado warning remains in effect till 11 p.m. for north central Logan and central Johnson counties. This is N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net. If you have reportable criteria, please call Net Control. Weather update from the National Weather Service in Little Rock. The tornado warning for northeastern Scott County is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect till 2 a.m. for western and central Arkansas. But again, the tornado warning that was in effect for northeastern Scott County has been canceled. However, a tornado warning remains in effect until 10:45 p.m., about another 7 minutes, for east central Logan and northwestern Yell counties. At 10:37 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes were located along the line from 6 miles east of Mount Magazine to near Swoosh Valley, moving to the east at 35 miles an hour. Radar indicates rotation. Locations impacted include Danville, Belleville, Havana, Forest, Wayne, Macedonia, Yell County, and Spring Lake Campground. Again, tornado warning remains in effect till 10:45 p.m. for east central Logan and northwestern Yell County. N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net.
Weather Watch. N5CG.
N5VLZ with the Weather Watch Net with another weather update. The tornado warning for east central Scott County is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warning area, therefore the warning has been canceled. The severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect till 2 a.m. for western and central Arkansas. But a tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. for east central Logan, central Yell, and southwestern Pope, POPE counties. At 10:38 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes were located along the line from 6 miles east of Mount Magazine to near Swoosh Valley, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Radar indicates rotation. Locations impacted include Russellville, Danville, Dardanelle, Ola, Lake Dardanelle State Park, Plainview and Yell County, Fenagine River Wildlife Management Area, Mount Nebo State Park, Mosley, Lake Dardanelle, Belleville, Havana, Corinth, Carter Cove Park, Rangers, Wing, Macedonia and Yell County, Mount George, Kingston, and Chickasaw. Repeat, tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. for east central Logan, central Yell, and southwestern Polk counties. N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net. VLZ for the Weather Watch Net with another weather update. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Scott County is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning for southeastern Scott County has been canceled. The severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect till 2 a.m. for central and western Arkansas. However, a severe thunderstorm warning also remains in effect till 11:15 p.m. for northeastern Logan, southeastern Johnson, western Perry, southeastern Conway, northwestern Garland, northwestern Saline, Yell, northeastern Montgomery, and southwestern Polk counties. At 10:40 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line from Tunkalon to near Midway in Logan County to near Danville to near Bush Valley, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. The hazard is 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This is radar indicated, but there is also a tornado possible tag on this warning. Locations impacted include Russellville, Danville, Dardanelle, Atkins, Pottsville, Lamar, Dover, Ebola, London, Knoxville, Scranton, Lake Dardanelle State Park, Eugene River Wildlife Management Area, Midway and Logan County, Mosley, Piney and Garland County, Terrell, Leddy Creek Wildlife Management Area, Hart Bottom, and Broomfield. Again, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:15 p.m. for northeastern Logan, southeastern Johnson, western Perry, southwestern Conway, northwestern Garland, northwestern Saline, Yell, northeastern Montgomery, and southwestern Polk County. Has a 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, but a possible tornado cannot be ruled out. N5BLZ for the Weather Watch getting to a reportable criteria. Please call Met Control.
Had to talk to Harper on the other node there. Our sirens hadn't went off here yet. They probably will here in a few minutes. But it's in Dardanelle, which it may pass the outskirts of Russellville. May pass us. We're sort of right on the edge, I think.
You could hit 120 direct, or at least hear it. I wish you could hear 120 direct and talk on your clear node. You could hear Rick over there on magazine W5RHS.
All right, how am I into 120 direct right now, Kelly?
Full quieting.
Okay, well, good deal.
Hey, Kelly, check your text message ASAP as soon as you get a chance.
I can't right now. I'm on my 30, but I'll check it when I get to work.
That's when I said as soon as you get a chance.
The way you was talking, is there something bad?
It's something you fairly ought to know about.
Really don't like the sound of that.
This is N5BLZ for the Weather Watch Net with a mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. The severe weather threat for severe thunderstorm watch 126 continues. Occasional wind damage and or a brief tornado or two will be possible with bowling segments and metavortices through midnight to 1 a.m. The blowing light segment across west central Arkansas has maintained intensity for the past 1 to 2 hours. The downstream environment is sufficiently buoyant to support strong updrafts. Additionally, the Fort Smith vertical wind profiler shows a 40 to 50 knot rear inflow jet and low-level deep layer shear vectors for Little Rock vertical wind profiler are oriented favorably across the north-south line semi to maintain updrafts tied closely to the leading edge of the cold pool. In the near term, these factors will maintain a threat for occasional wind damage and a brief tornado or two in mesovortices in the line. By 1 a.m. to 2 a.m., the storms will likely move east of any substantial buoyancy and are expected to weaken. And I have another update from the National Weather Service. Break.
Weather Watch.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. for northern Logan and central 10:46 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Clarksville, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Hazard tornado radar indicated rotation. Locations and patterns include Clarksville, Lamar, Spadra, Holman, Woodland, Lake Dardanelle, New Spadra, Hillcrest in Johnson County, and Union City. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect till 11 p.m. for northern Logan and central Johnson counties. N5VLZ for the Weather Watch, and if you have reportable criteria, please call Net Control.
N5CG.
N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net with a severe weather statement from the National Weather Service. A tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. for east central Logan, central Yell, and southwestern Pope, POPE counties. At 10:48 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing tornadoes were located along the line from near Mosley to near Danville, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard is tornado radar indicated rotation. Locations and patterns include Russellville, Danville, Dardanelle, Ola, Lake Dardanelle State Park, Plainview and Yell County, Pettigene River Wildlife Management Area, Mount Nebo State Park, Mosley, Lake Dardanelle, Belleville, Corinth, Carter Cove Park, Ranger, Pasadena and Yell County, Mount George, Kingston, Chickasaw, Spring Lake Campground, and Centerville. Again, a tornado warning. Repeat. Tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. for east central Logan, central Yell, southwestern Polk counties. There's N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net. If you have reportable criteria, please call N5VLZ and the Weather Watch Net.
Stephen, you made it fine. I don't know if Tim should be listening, but you made it fine. W5Radio.
What did you say, Stephen? I apologize. Ola disconnected on All-Star, and I was trying to help Harper.
N2, that 100-something mile an hour, 80 to 110 mile an hour wind, whatever come through Easter 2020, didn't phase that antenna.
With a severe weather statement from the National Weather Service in Little Rock, the severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:15 p.m. for northeastern Logan, southeastern Johnson, western Perry, southwestern Conway, northwestern Garland, northwestern Saline, Yell, and southwestern Pope, POPE counties. At 10:50 p.m., severe thunderstorms are located along the line from near Knoxville to near Mount Nebo State Park to near Pettigene River Wildlife Management Area, 7 miles east of Bush Valley, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, but a tornado is also possible. Location and patterns include Russellville, Danville, Dardanelle, Atkins, Pottsville, Lamar, Dover, Ola, London, Knoxville, Lake Dardanelle State Park, Pettigene River Wildlife Management Area, Mosley, Piney and Garland County, Terrell, Cardin Bottoms, Broomfield, Mount Nebo State Park, Plainview and Yell County, and Lake Dardanelle. Again, severe thunderstorm warning until 11:15 p.m. for northeastern Logan, southeastern Johnson, western Perry, southwestern Conway, northwestern Garland, northwestern Saline, Yell, and southwestern Polk counties. Main hazard 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, but a tornado is also possible. N5VLZ from the Weather Watch Net. If you have reportable criteria, please call Net Control.
Weather Watch.
Thunderstorm warning for northeastern Montgomery County is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. Severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect till 2 a.m. for central and western Arkansas. N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net. N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued severe thunderstorm warning for east central Johnson County and western Arkansas and northwestern Polk, POPE County and central Arkansas until 11:30 p.m. At 10:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Holman or near Clarksville, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard is 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail, but a tornado is also possible. This is radar indicated. Locations impacted include Clarksville, Lamar, Bertha, Dillon, Holman, Fort Douglas, Loserville, Hillcrest in Johnson County, Long Pool Campground, Paw Falls Campground, and Tree. Again, severe thunderstorm warning until 11:30 p.m. for East Central Johnson County, Northwestern Polk, POPE County, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, nickel-sized hail, and tornadoes are possible with this severe thunderstorm. N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net.
Weather Watch.
A5QY. Check your wires X on your radio itself. When you key up, it sends a couple of DTM up tones. That's the button that accidentally gets pushed every now and then. W5 or 8. Sure try to be better. This little bitty radio and my clumsy fingers. Probably human error there. Yeah, you did it again. What it does, when you key up, it sounds like dee-dee-dee or several DTM up touch tones, and that activates the touch tone mutes on the repeater, and that causes the link to drop. Then it has to reconnect again right afterwards. So that's when I mentioned it. Easy fix. W5 or 8. K5PL, W5 RHF. Kelly, why you got all that background noise in there with your boy? Probably because I'm coming through my base station a little bit. Stand by one, Tony. K5TEL, W5 RHF. Go ahead, I was reading the weather warning out on DMR, K5TL. Is there something going on the OLO repeater that we can listen to? Harper's putting out all the information and basically has the best Skywarn that's up around this area right now. It's not really, he's putting out all the tornado warning and information. Okay, did All-Star disconnect on him, or did he come back up? I think it's back up yet. I had to try. Mine disconnected, so I think his did too. What's the frequency of that repeater? 147.00 with a 114.8 PL. Sorry, no, 147.21. 147.21 with a 114.8.
This is N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net. The tornado warning that was in effect for East Central Logan, Central Yelp, and southwestern Polk counties, POPE, has expired. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, damaging winds remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. The severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect till 2 a.m. for western and central Arkansas. Again, the tornado warning for East Central Logan, Central Yelp, and southwestern Polk counties, POPE, has expired. N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net. N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net with a severe weather statement from the National Weather Service. The severe thunderstorm thunderstorm warning for northwestern Garland and northwestern C.A.R.E.N counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. for central and western Arkansas. Again, severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Garland and northwestern C.A.R.E.N counties has been canceled because the storms have moved out of the area. However, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:15 p.m. for east central Logan, southeastern Johnson, northwestern Perry, southwestern Conway, central Yelp, and southwestern Pope POPE counties. At 11:01 p.m., severe thunderstorms are located along the line from near London to near Lake Dardanelle to, let's try that again, from near London to Lake Dardanelle State Park to near Mosley to near Plainview in Yelp County, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard is 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, but a tornado cannot be ruled out. Locations impacted include Russellville, Dardanelle, Atkins, Pottsville, Lamar, Dover, Ola, London, Knoxville, Lake Dardanelle State Park, Hardin Bottom, Broomfield, Mount Nebo State Park, Plainview in Yell County, Lake Dardanelle, Pettigene River Wildlife Management Area, Gala Creek Wildlife Management Area, Mosley, Piney and Garland County, and Terrell. The severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:15 p.m. for east central Logan, southeastern Johnson, northwestern Perry, southwestern Conway, central Yelp, and southwestern Pope POPE counties. This is N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net.
Weather Watch.
N5VLZ in the Weather Watch Net. Just a quick update. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for east central Johnson, northwestern Pope POPE counties until 11:30 p.m. A severe thunderstorm warning also remains in effect until 11:15 p.m. for east central Logan, southeastern Johnson, northwestern Perry, southwestern Conway, central Yell, and southwestern Pope POPE counties. And a severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect for portions of northern and parts of central Arkansas until 2 a.m. N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net. If you have reportable criteria, please call Net Control.
Go ahead, K5TL.
Are they doing anything on any of the Russellville repeaters? Rotation is listening to count for it. Going through Russellville now, fixing to be.
No, there's no need to link up over there right now. We're getting a thunderstorm with some rain and quite a bit of wind.
This is N5VLZ, the Weather Watch Net with a weather update. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:30 p.m. for East Central Johnson and northwestern POPE counties. At 11:07 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Holman, or 15 miles northeast of Clarksville, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, nickel-sized hail, and maybe a possible tornado. This is radar indicated. Locations patched include Lamar, Bertha, Dillon, Holman, Fort Douglas, Lutherville, Long Pool Campground, Hawk Creek Falls Campground, and Treat. The severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 11:30 p.m. for East Central Johnson and northwestern POPE counties. Main threats are 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, nickel-sized hail, but an isolated tornado cannot be ruled out. This is N5VLZ on the Weather Watch Net. If you have reportable criteria, please call Net Control. N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Stone County and north central Arkansas, southeastern Searcy County and north central Arkansas, southeastern Johnson County and western Arkansas, Van Buren County and north central Arkansas, Conway County and central Arkansas, northwestern Faulkner County and central Arkansas, northeastern Yell County and central Arkansas, and POPE County and central Arkansas until midnight. At 11:10 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Broomfield to near Terrell, near Carden Bottoms, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, but a tornado spin up is possible. This is radar indicated. Locations impacted include Russellville, Morrilton, Clinton, Greenbrier, Atkins, Pottsville, Dover, London, Wooster, Guy, Hector, Damascus, Twin Groves, Menifee, Bethlehem, Sequoia Park, Hill Creek, Happy Bend, Rocky Hill, and Dabney. Again, that is a severe thunderstorm warning until midnight for southwestern Stone, southeastern Searcy, southeastern Johnson, Van Buren County, Conway County, northwestern Faulkner, northeastern Yell, and POPE County. This N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect for portions of northern and into central Arkansas until 2 a.m. If you have reportable criteria, please call Net Control. N5VLZ, the Weather Watch Net, the National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for C.A.R.E.N County in north central Arkansas, southeastern Stone County. Let me try that again. Severe thunderstorm warning, C.A.R.E.N County in north central Arkansas, southeastern Newton County in north central Arkansas, northeastern Johnson County and western Arkansas, northwestern Van Buren County in north central Arkansas, and northern Pope, P-O-P-E County in central Arkansas. Let me repeat that. Severe thunderstorm warning until midnight for C.A.R.E.N County, southeastern Newton County, northeastern Johnson County, northwestern Van Buren County, and northern Pope, P-O-P-E County. At 11:16 p.m., a severe thunderstorm is located near Bertha, or 23 miles south of Jasper, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Hazard 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, penny-sized hail, but an isolated tornado cannot be ruled out. Locations impacted include Marshall, Marcina, Kay, Witt Springs, Dillon, Ford, Duff, Point Peter, Smyrna, Maumee, Eula, Bohannon, Imo, Alberta, Bertha, Watts, Leslie, Gilbert, Ben-Hur, and Zach. Again, severe thunderstorm warning until midnight for C.A.R.E.N County, southeastern Newton County, northeastern Johnson County, northwestern Van Buren County, and northern Pope, P-O-P-E County. This is N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net.
Weather Watch. N5CG.
This is N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net with a severe weather statement from the National Weather Service in North Little Rock. The severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until midnight for southwestern Stone, southeastern Searcy, Van Buren, Conway, northwestern Faulkner, and eastern Polk, POPE counties. At 11:25 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line from near Solo to near Jerusalem, near Pettigene State Park, moving east at 45 miles an hour. Hazard 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Source radar indicated. Locations of pattern included Morrilton, Clinton, Greenbrier, Atkins, Wooster, Guy, Hector, Damascus, Twin Groves, Menifee, Bethlehem, Sequoia Park, Hill Creek, Happy Bend, Rocky Hill, Dabney, Pattyville, Whipple, Jerusalem, and Blick. Again, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until midnight for southwestern Stone, southeastern Searcy, Van Buren, Conway, northwestern Faulkner, and eastern Polk, POPE counties. This is N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net.
Weather Watch.
Your audio's a little low. He just did the warning. He didn't really do any check-ins. If somebody had something to say, they'd check in. But he did the best weather did around. So. I think he lost power too at home. He's hooking up a generator.
Central Arkansas, repeating the severe thunderstorm warning that was in effect for southeastern Johnson and northeastern Yell counties has been canceled. N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net. If you have reportable criteria, please call net control.
But that was it. There's, I think there was a tree down. Lamar had some power lines down, some trees down. Heard the department get called out up there for that. So that was.
Fire control to Danville Fire Department. Response is needed on Spring Creek Road near West Oak Belleville Road for a tree in the road.
I guess Danville Fire Department gets to go out on one now.
VHF, UHF, or A5FM. And how do you hear them? Are they on, what do they talk on?
They're VHF, 154, I have to look their frequency up, but they're VHF. They were DMR, but went back, they're using analog now. All the Yell County fire departments are doing that. And I'm not sure where this fire department's going to. Let's see, this is Yell County again. And probably just a repeat page for Danville. But yeah, they got quite a few trees down.
Somebody up there that needs to put up a radio reference feed for them so we can hear them.
Yeah, I could do that. Well, I guess the text wasn't too bad from Roger, huh?
Oh, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. It's not going to affect me at all. I don't think it's really going to affect this department any, so that's fine.
Yell, Newton, Johnson, Logan, and Scott. If you are in Yell, Newton, Johnson, Logan, and Scott counties, the severe weather threat has ended. You can resume all normal activities. You may still have storms during the night, but the severe weather threat for you has ended. Again, Yell, Newton, Johnson, Logan, and Scott counties are no longer in the severe thunderstorm watch. However, Conway, Perry, Pope, P.O.P.E., Searcy, and Van Buren counties remain in the severe thunderstorm watch until 2 a.m. N5BLZ for the Weather Watch Net.
I don't think it's going to affect this department. That's the way that goes. Now, unless they make a lateral transfer back into here eventually, and then it will. Then that will be an aggravating day.
Roger would like this. Jason. You didn't get to hear the beeps. Ours beeps 4 times.
Available Pottsville 300 fire department members. Respond to the area of River Road and Nero Road for road obstruction.
I guess they got trees down in Pottsville, too. They do beep, 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 then they do the 2-tone page.
Okay. I wish we could hear them. I don't think I can hear them down here. I might can at the house, but I don't think I can here.
Yeah, I doubt you can hear them. I had to put up a feed, I guess.
This is N5VLZ with a severe weather statement. From the National Weather Service, the severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Johnson County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm, which prompted the warning, has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect till 2 a.m. for central and north central Arkansas. The severe thunderstorm warning, however, does remain in effect until midnight for Searcy, southeastern Newton, northwestern Van Buren, and northeastern Pope, P.O.P.E. counties. At 11:31 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Wind Spring, or 17 miles southwest of Marshall, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. The main hazard is 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This is radar indicated. Locations impacted include Marshall, Marcina, Kay, Wind Spring, Orth, Duff, Point Peter, Smyrna, Maumee, Eula, Bohannon, Imo, Alberta, Watts, Leslie, Gilbert, Ben-Hur, Sac, Canaan, and Morning Star. In severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect till midnight for Searcy, southeastern Newton, northwestern Van Buren, northeastern Pope, P-O-P-E counties. Send 5 VLZ for the Weather Watch net.
Weather Watch.
No, he was. Excuse me, he was in there, but I don't know where he went.
I know exactly where he went. He went to sleep.
N5CG. Well, Kelly, I didn't go to sleep. Not yet. Not yet. K5SWT.
Surprise. He must have got distracted about something then.
I had a telephone call. Actually, I made a telephone call.
I'm surprised that you're off the phone. Usually your phone call's about 4.5 hours.
Known to me that long before. No, not this time. I now know about the exciting news that you was told. That's who I was on the phone with. Not that person, but you know what I mean.
Oh, I kind of gathered that. Well, it's not going to affect me any. In fact, I don't think it's going to affect us any. Unless they do a lateral transfer from admissions into here once they get their foot in the door.
Yeah, if you remember what kind of person that was, they could damn it keep them up there, I imagine.
Yeah, but she don't have anything on me to damage me about.
Yeah, I do hope me and you don't ever have to speak through it. That should be all day shift stuff.
I could always retire. I'm sure she'd be happy to laterally transfer over into here.
Yeah, my boss called me special. She said she was trying to contact everybody and make them aware and let them know. She just found out today, I think. And she said, I can't believe they hired her back.
I don't know either. I don't know why. But then me or you, there'd be a imprint of our backside in the door slamming.
Yeah, with a boot print in the middle of it.
Yes, sir.
I'll need somebody to come down there, Kelly. I mean, we could probably make a phone call and see if they can transfer from, where down there.
Well, at the present time, in this department, as they said a long time ago, there's no room in the inn here.
God for that.
I didn't have the experience with that, but oh well.
Kelly, I wish you could have heard that piano today.
I like hearing a good piano. Hey, I couldn't download that stuff last night. No matter what I did, no matter where I went, those files were too long. If they go over, much over an hour, all the download programs won't do them. And I tried to do a recording from playing it in the the player and recording it direct, and it wouldn't do that either. So I tried.
If I send you a screen recording of it on my phone, if I go to it and send you a screen recording and email it to you, will that work?
Well, if you do it just of the music itself, I don't know, man. It was worth a try. I mean, might be able to that way. I might be able to.
I'm going to give it a whirl then before I go to bed. No, she came to practice today, though, and we got some songs for Sunday. And, we try to do we're not going to this Sunday. Every once in a while we do all old songs. But we throw in at least one contemporary each week. And she said she can play a lot of those, and most, all those that we do. So I think it's going to work out.
Since that piano is in the system already, that's going to be good.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah, go ahead.
I've listened to 2 or 3 of them, and every one I've heard so far sounds like the music is almost completely covering up the singers. I mean, you can barely once in a while hear their voice come through, but for the most part, you can't tell nothing about them hardly.
Well, we're working on that, too. Matter of fact, Mandy went back there and did some tweaking today, and we're going to go over there probably Saturday or get there Sunday morning and Kelly and get out the spray can again.
Oh, mercy. Okay. The one that I heard, the singers was louder than the music. I've never heard the music louder than the singers. I like it a nice blend. I don't like it where you hear the singers and you don't hear the music.
Yeah, it should be about 1/3 to 2/3. The music is your background part. That's not the main event. The singers are the main event. That's the way it usually goes. Listen to country radio, you'll hear it.
It's a good singer. If the singer's back, you turn the music up.
If the singer's too bad, you keep their microphone muted.
I was going to ask about that because I seen on that video that of the occupation of that stage up there, was that mute button pushed?
The woman standing to my right, yes, the mute button was pushed, thank God. She was so freaking off-key last night at Revival, singing one beat ahead of everybody else, singing the wrong words, and I know I talked with my face, as Mandy said.
I make my just flat out tell her, look, need to set this out, something this ain't doing it.
Moved out of the warned area, therefore the warning has been canceled. Again, the severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Faulkner County has been canceled because the storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. The severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect till 2 a.m. for portions of central and north central Arkansas. However, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until midnight for southwestern Stone, southeastern Searcy, Van Buren, northeastern Conway, and northeastern Pope, POPE counties. At 11:43 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Dabney to near Claude, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. The hazard is 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This is radar indicated. Locations impacted include Clinton, Elba, Woolham, Claude, Rocky Hill, Cleveland, Danvers, Old Lexington, Choctaw, Solo, Beveridgetown, Allred, Brock Creek Campground, Rupert, Scotland, Culpeper, Formosa, Denard, South Fork Recreation Area, and Botkenberg. Again, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect till midnight for southwestern Stone, southeastern Surrey, all of Van Buren, northeastern Conway, and northeastern Pope, POPE counties. The severe thunderstorm warning that was previously in effect for northwestern Faulkner County has been canceled. Sent by VLZ for the Weather Watch Net.
Have you heard of Pine Mountain Sawmill before?
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Newton County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect till 2 a.m. for portions of central and north central Arkansas. Again, the severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Newton County has been canceled because the severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. However, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until midnight for Searcy, northwestern Van Buren, and northeastern Pope, POPE counties. At 11:43 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over K, 8 miles south of Marshall, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. The hazard is 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This is radar indicated. Locations impacted include Marshall, Marcina, K, Wood Spring, Dump, Point Peter, Smyrna, Maumee, Eula, Bohannon, Imo, Alberta, Watts, Leslie, Gilbert, Zach, Canaan, Morningstar, Silver Hill, and Tilly. Again, severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until midnight for Searcy, northwestern Van Buren, and northeastern Pope, POPE counties. Sent by VLZ for the Weather Watch Net. If you have reportable criteria, please call Net Control.
He's salt in her mouth. Actually did that, and one of the ladies actually was really off key, and she thought she sounded great until we did that. And when we recorded it and played it back to her, and asked how they thought we did or whatever, she said, "I did not realize I was that bad." And then she actually got better. She actually did. She worked on it, and she wanted us to help, and we. So it just depends on, you could get lucky, but probably not. I didn't get lucky.
Well, to be honest, I really don't know how I would do, because when I was a kid in a choir, I didn't read music at the time, and even now that I can read music, it doesn't necessarily mean I can look at a set of music and sing to it. I always had to listen to how somebody else sang it, and then I sang the part.
Well, if you have any kind of a musical ear at all, you should be able to hear if you're A, either on pitch with the person next to you, flat or sharp, or B, on a note that harmonizes and doesn't clash.
Well, I think I can do that. I was telling Tim that when I took piano in college and I was learning the scales, I knew when I messed up based on how it sounded. I knew when I hit the wrong note or I didn't hit the sharp or the flat that I was supposed to in the correct key. And really, it wasn't me looking at the sheet of music memorizing it that way.
W5RH. Well, good. Sounds like you got a musical ear. That's good. I never understood, though, how come it is some people that couldn't carry a tune in a wash tub are the ones that like to get up there and beller the loudest. Even if you have their mic muted, the people on the first 4 rows are going to be in torture. W5RH.
Kelly, I'm just cool. I didn't mean to get the phone close to the radio there. I'm going to just send you this one song, this Maddie Special, and see if it works.
Okay.
Did all the severe weather move up, or is it still stirring up there?
It's quiet here. They're just cleaning up now. A bunch of trees down all over the county. Not our county as much as Yale County and Johnson County, but we got a few down in there. Trying to get those cleared up.
Is that over there kind of near Fort Smith and Mansfield?
Johnson County is Clarksville. This is the county there next over to us. And Yale County is Dardanelle, where we had the Ham Fest, that county.
I know what you're talking about. I'm not always good at my geography, not even Arkansas geography. Whenever I
We don't
play
have any power
trivia
problems or
on
anything, but
HF band,
I
there
think
was this one
Danville
guy,
and all that over there. Quite a bit of power outages.
and I think the last of his call was X-Ray Whiskey. And if it was a history question or a geography question, he was going to get it right every time.
Yeah, I'm not too good at geography and history either.
lady named Pam, and if it was about pop culture or music, she was going to get it right. And there were a few other men that were science buffs or history buffs. I kind of floated in between. I knew a bunch of random crap that some of them didn't know. I knew about computers too, and a lot of them didn't get that right.
Oh yeah, a lot of them don't know about computers, that's for sure. But they know about other things.
Eric and I will have to hop back on there sometime and see about playing. The only thing is we have to go out to the shop to do it. Get on one of his HF rigs.
Yeah, you could always set one up in the living room.
Well, we got this NECQ set up and in the living room. I don't know, it might can access it. I'm not sure.
I used to get him one of those that's got the remote deal on it, on HF, and he can just bring the remote part in the living room, that's it. But you just have to go to the shop, not a big deal.
Yeah, he probably has something like that in the works, at least in the back of his mind to do. I try not to bug him too much. We have so many projects at hand.
Oh yeah. There's always something to do.
Who's being paged?
Another fire department for a road obstruction tree down, is what they call it.
You know how we handle those out here?
Somebody just goes and gets a chainsaw and cuts them up.
Whoever the closest neighbor is.
Yeah, a lot of people carry chainsaws in their trucks.
No, I'm surprised Eric ain't done that yet. Maybe he did at one time, but it's not a regular occurrence.
I had an uncle that did. He always had a chainsaw in the truck because he said, ran up on stuff back there and where he was all the time needing it once. So he had one with him.
Eric's dad used to, his grandfather would cut up and haul pulpwood. Or sometimes he'd come in after somebody had timber cut and cut up the top for firewood. They just let him come clean it up, basically. They wouldn't, he'd basically get it for free if he cleaned it up. So Eric's dad, I remember Eric's dad's aunt talking about him riding his little moped down there with a chainsaw basically strapped to the front of it.
Stevens.
A5FWT. Hey, Kelly, how you want this? Email, messenger, what?
For the Weather Watch Net. The last two severe thunderstorm warnings will be expiring here momentarily, but a significant weather advisory has been issued for some counties. Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of Stone, northwestern Independence, southeastern Searcy, central Izzard, northeastern Van Buren, and northern Cleveland counties through 12:45 a.m. At 11:58 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along the line from near Rocky Hill to near Clinton. Moving was northeast at 50 miles an hour. Main hazard wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. This is radar indicated. Locations impacted include Batesville, Mountain View, Clinton, Fairfield Bay, Melbourne, Oxford, Cushman, Mount Pleasant, Shirley, Rocky Hill, Lone Star, Kidd, Purple, Lunenburg, Alberta, Blanchard Springs Campground, Zola, Brandenburg, Coker, and Gorby. These storms may intensify, so be certain to monitor local radio stations and available television stations for additional information and possible warnings from the National Weather Service. The severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. for portions of north central and into central Arkansas. Again, significant weather advisories in effect for Stone, northwestern Independence, southeastern Searcy, central Izzard, northeastern Van Buren, and northern Cleveland counties until 12:45 a.m. This N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net.
Weather Watch.
And Kelly, KG7, CAT, clear.
Okay. Good night. If they can make the jump out of the way. Yeah, it rained here about 30 seconds. Wow. That was it. That's all we got. I don't think it's doing anything now. Well, I've heard it all. They're on an analog frequency, and the guy told him he was digital.
I can say I can't never say I've heard that.
I heard one the other day. We can't understand you. You have too much static in your radio, but it was on A.W.I.N. I don't get it. I've been called static before.
Static, noise, and racket. That's summary.
Hey, Kelly, did you get that? I guess I selected the right one.
What did you send it? Which way did you send it?
Messenger. I didn't know if I needed to email it or what, so I just sent it on Messenger because I clicked on it. I said, well, you said better than nothing, but do I need to email it to you?
Got to email it because it didn't come through on either one.
Hi, George.
I dreamt of tornadoes today. Quite a bit. So it might get interesting. Within 2 weeks, I hadn't had my special tornado dream in a long time. 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks, probably be tornadoes with you. You'll be under a tornado watch or have tornado warning here around close. W5 radio.
All that a dream. We call
I
him
think there's
nightmares.
a chance of some severe weather tomorrow, too, again. I think Darryl was talking about it. He was on earlier.
Not only that, but the dream involved tornadoes. It also involved something to do with here at work.
Or not put your fantasies on the radio like that. Them ain't dreams, them are nightmares.
Oh, I agree. Can't nobody enjoy a good thunderstorm or warning or anything like that when you're here because,
well, I don't think
it clogs up too much other stuff.
You know, it's not over yet. I think we'll still have some more severe weather before it's all said and done the next few weeks. We got May to go.
I'm sitting under about 45 large, tall trees. And the way I'm moving right now, I couldn't scurry out of the way of one of them if it was to start to fall.
Lone Oak, East Central Conway, Faulkner, White, and northeastern Pulaski counties to 12 a.m. At 12:04 a.m. South Lorraine, showers with strong winds along the line from near area. Moving 55 miles an hour. Hazardous winds in excess of 40 miles an hour. This is radar indicated. Locations impacted include Conway, Cabot, Searcy, Maumelle, Batesville, Heber Springs, Clinton, Fairfield Bay, Little Rock Air Force Base, Eby, Greenbrier, Ward, Bologna, Bald Knob, Mayflower, Austin and Lonoke County, Judsonia, Kensett, Bruce Ferry, and Worcester. Again, a significant weather advisory is in effect until 12:45 a.m. for southwestern Independence, northwestern Prairie, southwestern Jackson, southeastern Van Buren, all of Cleburne, northwestern Lone Oak, east central Conway, all of Faulkner, all of White, and northeastern Pulaski counties. This is N5BLZ for the Weather Watch Net.
Storms will impact portions of southwestern Independence, Prairie, and Jackson. Van Buren, Cleburne, Lone Oak, Conway, Faulkner, White, northeastern Pulaski. Showers and thunderstorms along the line from Sugarloaf recreation area to Hollow, Hart, and Mayflower, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Winds in excess of 40 miles an hour. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around
Mayflower, Austin and Lonoke County, Judsonia, Kensett, Greers Ferry,
Conway, Cabot, Searcy, Maumelle, Batesville,
Updated local information.
Little Rock Air Force,
Special weather statement.
Greenbrier, Ward, Bologna, Walnut, Mayflower, Austin, so on and so forth. I didn't know this was thunderstorm watch. I was saying thunderstorm watch remains in effect till 2 a.m. for central and north central Arkansas. That's 5 ranges. No one was out either. Roger knows all about them gusty winds knocking down tree limbs.
Sound like wind picking up here again.
I've been drag-tailing around. I'm working on getting my computer online. I want to see what that thunderstorm watch is. Well, sir, the bottom just fell out here, and wind blowing, I would say, about 50 miles an hour.
That's what it did here for about 2 or 3 minutes.
What the bottom fell, but that was just pure wind. I mean, it came through. I mean, I thought this awning here on the front of the building was going to leave. I mean, it roared when it came through. Still roaring up in the trees.
N5CG.
I wonder how many gigantic tree limbs are going to be down in the morning when I leave.
This is N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net. Severe thunderstorm watch still remains in effect for portions of central and north Arkansas until 2 a.m. Significant weather advisories are in effect until 12:45 a.m. for portions of Stone, northwestern Independence, southeastern Searcy, central Izzard, northeastern Van Buren, northern Cleburne, southwestern Independence, northwestern Prairie, southwestern Jackson, southeastern Van Buren, Cleburne, northwestern Lone Oak, east central Conway, Faulkner, White, and northeastern Pulaski counties till 12:45 a.m. Just a couple of significant weather advisories. No warnings are in effect, but we'll still keep an eye on it. Hopefully the activity will die down soon and we can bring the net down. But they apparently had quite a bit of damage out in West Arkansas related to winds and other stuff. But right now, like I said, just keeping an eye on things. But there will be storms overnight and with the rain as well. But widespread severe weather is not expected, but an isolated strong or severe storm cannot be ruled out. N5VLZ for the Weather Watch Net. If you have reportable criteria that I can relate to the National Weather Service, please call Net Control.
Weather Watch.
Huh. I wish I had them tones. I'd like to use the notification on my phone. Now that I figured out we can, since we did a firmware update, you can customize your ringtones with MP3s and alert tones with MP3s that you upload to your phone now, whereas before you couldn't.
On the iPhone 10, which definitely have. That's the cool K5SW2. Dang sure would.
Boy, that was a double.
I said Android would let you do that 20 years ago. Well, I don't like iPhones.
Well, iPhone will do it now.
I want to know how to do that.
All you have to do is, like, email a MP3 to yourself and just kind of save it to your phone there, and then when you go to your custom ringtones, it'll show up, just select it, and there it is. Easy. Surprised me. I didn't know we could do that.
Okay, let me ask you. I got the tone that you sent to every fire department in the county here, plus a couple other departments around that I was working with at the time. When I go click on Watson Chapel tone stuff, you know, the 4A 3.5 and 4A 3.7, the two tones. What do I do from there? Click share, and then where do I save it to?
I'd have to. And that's the part I've had to accidentally stumble through. I did it, but I'm not exactly sure how I done it. Tim might know. Tim, you know how to upload an MP3 to that iPhone where you can grab it again?
But I'd like to know, because it'd be neat to do some ringtones, different things.
Well, I'm fixing to find out.
All I had to do is email it to myself, check it on the phone, download it, save to this device in my music folder, and then I just go hunt it up when I want it, put it where I need it.
Earthy, I clicked on the wrong thing. Earthy. Has a medical call back to number over 5. Hey, Roger, if I send you some tones, MP3 tones, it's the MP3 that Kelly did way back, you can save them to your phone as a ringtone if you wanted to, if I send them to you.
Oh yeah, I can trade just about anything like that.
I sent myself a MP3 last night of a custom ringtone that I of a snippet of a song. Yeah. How did I say that? I think I emailed it to myself.
I'll tell you something else I did, Stephen. I brought up the voice recorder, set off the test alert on my web radio, recorded that tone for a few seconds, and then I had my own voice coming there and tell me to take pills for my foot. I saved it, and then set it as a ringtone for 5 o'clock every day.
How'd you set off the tone on the alert on the weather radio?
It's got alert test on it where you can go through the menu and find that alert test and push it, and it'll sound the alert.
text message that you already used.
N5CG.
Sound like pulling bait out, don't it?
That's exactly what that is. Well, Kelly, you can tell him what you did to fix that up, right?
I just used tone generator program on the cool edit.
Kelly, right here on the iPhone, it's got plain as day. Use as ringtone.
I noticed that last night, and I said, yes, because it hadn't been being there.
How would I do part of the song as a ringtone then?
Well, what I did, I took the song that I wanted, loaded it in the cool edit, and cut the part out that I wanted to use as a ringtone, saved it as an MP3, and then emailed it to myself.
It has in my ringtone Watson Chapel with alert tone. That's cool.
I'm glad they finally, at long last, got on the stick and decided to give us options like other phones can do. That was one thing I hated about iPhone, even though I have one, because I couldn't make MP3s for ringtones.
George, we can now.
Yeah, we're going to have to figure that out.
I got to go change it back to my regular ringtone. But now when I called my phone and
Really have too many.
I got the tone off.
I don't like some of the ones they offer. A5TL.
David, you're going to have to send that to me in an email.
Why?
Or you send it as a text message, and they're already automatically saved in the text message deal. It won't save it to your audio folder.
Yep, I can email it to you.
And I can go back into your text that me and you sent back and forth, bring it up, and we'll play it years to come. But I can't move it anywhere else in the phone because it's already saved right there automatically.
This is the ringtone that I like. Right here. That way you know it's a phone ringing.
Stone, Northwestern Independence, Southeastern Searcy, Central Lizard, Northeastern Van Buren, Northern Cleveland County. right now is gusty winds. Looking at radar, looks like the strongest activity is in northern Arkansas, just passing Shirley right now, approaching Mountain View. But that's the strongest activity in the state. There are some more thunderstorms down in southwest Arkansas, from west of Danville to near Boonville, down to west of Mount Ida and Jaqueen, and also Elmina, but those are not severe. Those are behind the leading edge. So while there may be rain and thunderstorms overnight, the severe weather threat has apparently decreased markedly from what it was earlier. Hopefully, continue the weekend and we can bring the net down probably by 1 a.m., but I'm going to wait and see, what holds up. If you have any reportable criteria that you would like me to relay to the National Weather Service, please call in 5DL and the Weather Watch Net.
I've got that one too. I don't have the tornado.
I have one for 6 o'clock in the evening. It sounds just like your alert tones on your weather radio, you know, the 2 chirps and then that long tone. And then it comes on there and says, this message is being sent to you as a request by the United States government. And I'll let your imagination take it from there.
Yeah, you sent it to me. I know what it is.
That went off one day at work. There's one woman in there I had to work for feverishly to calm down.
I guess you saved to the file and rolled an MP3. I had to figure that out. I had to get some. I don't have any of the pager tones, but I like having different ones for different people because that way, if my phone rings, I know who's calling.
Well, west of Mountain and just east of Mountain Home. Looks like, the worst of it, is first, but there could be some gusty winds. So if you're out driving right now overnight,
So, he went through all the tones for Hot Spring County, so I got those. So what you want?
I could put the Blessed Chapel when you send a text message. Would be pretty neat if that would work. Right now I've got a doorbell when you send a text. It's pretty neat because when somebody's at the house and you send one, they'll say, somebody's at the door.
Funny. I want the 1050 tone.
Kelly had to fix that up, send to us. I don't have it.
Wouldn't mind having one like when the pager actually goes off itself, but we don't have that.
Weather watch.
not dead. Other one, still 35 minutes left. Back. Hopefully we can slide down enough where we can shut the net down.
Ringtone. Now it's going to change your default ringtone. You'll have to go back and change it but that's as simple as that, and it adds it to your ringtone library.
Or you can go to alert tone on the menu down there, and you can select it. Somebody sends you a text or whatever, it'll do that. And you don't just work for ringtones now.
What it would do is this. Well,
That'll work.
That one too.
Okay. Use the towing one.
either right away, email it to you.
Used to be on the towing fire department.
Is there one for the remaining on-way? Who's the city?
It's not going to let me do it.
Does N5B also
I got to change my alert tone now. That means I got to resurrect one of my favorite alert tones that from the past. It sounds kind of like something that people used to hear all the time.
Send me that, would you?
All right.
You can send it to me. I'll put it as my text tone. That'd be neat. Especially when I go up to the 911 center for the radio club meeting. It's right next to the radio room.
Okay. Stand by. W5
Tim, I just seen where you sent me something there. It said, Drunk Psycho Granny. I'm glad to watch that tomorrow.
Yeah, she said house on fire. I think that was it. There's a couple pretty neat ones there.
Yeah, there's another channel I've been watching quite a bit of. It's called U.S. Cops. And it covers a lot of Nye County, I think out in Nevada, and in Oxford, Alabama, and somewhere else.
Kelly, on here, do I have to click add there's ringtone? If I do, I'm going to have to go back and change my ringtone again, or can I click on something else where it just saves it, or do you know?
I downloaded it to my iCloud drive. If I remember right now. Of course, it's on my phone now. I selected it as an alert tone. We go where you do your tones. It says ringtones, and it says alerts, text alert, email, this, that, and that. Selected it for text.
Hey, Kelly.
Okay, make sure I'm still on the right frequency.
Weather watch.
I'm going to go ahead and bring the net down because they have canceled the severe thunderstorm watch now. And those two weather advisories expire in about 9 minutes. Still might be some rain and thunderstorms overnight, but widespread severe weather is not anticipated. And next thing you know, the watch has been canceled. So we will be on standby. Again, there is a marginal risk across central and northeast Arkansas tomorrow. And then northwest half of the state, there is a risk on Friday. And not sure about Saturday yet. Those new outlooks will be out during the night. I'm going to secure everything now. And we'll be back up sometime after lunch today if conditions warrant. So stay safe, healthy, weather-wearing, radioactive. It's N5DI and now closing the Weather Watch net.
N5CG.
Kelly, it's not giving me an option to add it anywhere. What I got to do? Do I need to save it to files first, maybe?
Yeah, I did save the file. Save the file. Once you finally get it in there, when you go back, you add it as an option to save it as an alert or ringtone or whatever.
Weather watch net is over. Please wait 10 seconds.
We need or is another one?
Yeah, that's it. Repeater ready.
Your phone should be dinging.
Get her, I got it.
All right, yeah. I think I gotta make it 10:50. I can't find it.
Kelly, when you ain't busy, I need you to walk me through this here. I went to files, I saved it, I clicked on it, like I'm going to send it to somebody because that's where the ringtone thing was, and I'm lost.
I'll have to go through it myself, probably. Boy, that was mortally loud.
That's my weather alert radio going off. It's to tell me, that's the alarm on my phone to tell me when to take my foot medicine.
That's gonna that'll levitate you out of the bed. Mercy.
Oh yeah, that one goes off at 5 p.m. every day.
Kelly, all I got on here is used as ringtone, but I found where to go.
Okay, good.
Hey, Kelly, you know when they set off a weather alert, and when they get through reading that whole statement, like I usually print off and staple on my logs, and they finish reading that, then you hear them 2 or 3 more chirps. Well, that last chirp causes this weather radio to remute, in order to reset itself and get ready for the next alert.
This is the W5DI Little Rock repeater.
Good morning.
Do the EOM, and they play for 5 minutes after, 5 minutes after it opens up, it'll play for 5 minutes. I like the ones when they recognize the EOM signal.
Yeah, my old radio's like that. It just comes on and plays forever. You got to get up and push the button to shut it up. This new one here is that one, I guess, like Tim just bought. It resets its own self.
Good. What kind is it?
It's that little white Midland that they push so much. I can probably look it up and send you a link to it, but I just hope that out in the truck resets, or else I might have a dead battery in the morning.
Uh-oh. Well, I thought the Midlands was ones that played for 5 minutes. I didn't know they did the EOMs unless it's something new.
The latest and greatest for $49.
They must have changed it where it'll do the EOM now. That's good.
Got to figure out how to go in here. Save this as a text tone.
I had the option for the ringtone. I got to look, mine wasn't updated to the latest, so update the phone to the latest version. It should have automatically done it, but it didn't.
N5CG.
I'm trying to figure out where to go in and change that gum text tone now.
Well, if it saved it where it's supposed to, it would be in your ringtones list. Just like where you download and you just go to text tones and you can view all your ringtones that should be there.
I know. I'm in the ringtone list now, but I'm looking for the text tone.
I hadn't got to where I could even save it as that. I saved it to my files, but I ain't got anywhere else yet.
Okay, I figured out what I need to do. What you trying to do now, Tim? You can't figure out how to save it?
I'm updating this iOS. It wasn't the latest update, but I didn't find where, even when I did share it, wouldn't let me, didn't say anything about ringtone, so I'm updating the latest iOS right now to see if that fixes that problem. It probably won't, but we'll see. Because I had automatic updates on, but sometimes it doesn't automatic update.
I like the NBC chime, too.
Yeah, that's what I use on the main message, but for others I'll use different ones.
Changed mine over. Send me a text right quick. It don't matter, one of them. Hey, Tim, did you hear that fire truck siren I played earlier? Was it loud?
importantly loud.
Was. Yeah, I think I should have turned it way down. You could still heard it.
I think y'all like what I just said, Joe. That's vibrating. Who is this here? Can you send me something from Pennsylvania phone number?
The other phone was updating.
Aaron don't do that this time of the night. Roger, I got a text message from Tim on his other phone, his Pennsylvania phone number. It says, this is a test.
Well, you just said for somebody to send you a text.
Now, John's got it set on his. I guess he did the same thing. But he's got it set in Morse code that when somebody sends him a text, I believe it's where he's got it, and it sends the last three of his call sign real fast. That's pretty cool.
The email that I sent you and Stephen and Roger, and it goes in stereo. Pretty neat sound. W5 radio.
Yeah, I got it.
What kind of siren is it?
It's listed in the title. What kind it is. I think it's a CLM tornado siren. There's two of them.
Oh, I like that one.
Have you noticed dadgum archives all done jacked up. And it's going to take me a little bit to figure out how to do them. N5CG.
That's why I sure hated it when they did away with the Broadcastify.
Oh, that didn't have nothing to do with it. I mean, I was able to go to the website and figure that out just fine, but they've recently updated it. I'm trying to play Kelly's feed now live and can't figure that out.
Let me tell you something. Them archives are a pain in the teeth. I mean, the way they got it arranged now. They had something that worked great all this time, and they completely rearranged it and changed it to where it's nothing like it was. Gosh, I hate it.
Yeah, just in the past 3 or 4 days they changed it. It sucks. I figured out how to play it. But anyway, you go in there, used to, get a 30-minute time block. Well, now, I don't know what in the world they've done. They've jacked it all up. I mean, you still get to them, but I listened to archives yesterday a little bit, but it ain't nothing like it used to be.
Yeah, I hope one day they ask for opinions on what people think about that. Tell them.
You gotta wait until they ask for it. Email them at Broadcastify support, Broadcastify whatever, support at broadcastify.com. I'm probably going to tomorrow. They did something and fixed it to where it don't take no time for the audio to come through when you're talking, live like we are now. It used to take every bit of 45 seconds to a minute, but it comes on through there about every 15 seconds now.
Yeah, that part I don't mind. It's the other.
Let me just let you know, I think I figured out that on the antenna, my antenna is doing fine like it's supposed to. But it's still better for me to do the clear node during the day, especially when it gets, on up in the heat of the day. But then I can switch over to the antenna, at night if I need to or want to or whatever. But everything going pretty good, seems like.
I can't hear the magazine repeater from here, but I listened to Kelly's feed today when I was out. I set up a crossband, went to lunch, and I could hear it. But I talked to Dennis, and I guess they're supposed to be doing some more improvements on that repeater up there, so that'll be good.
A.M. Good morning.
From W5DI.
Well, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I knew it was later on after midnight. I guess I need to go to bed where I can get up at a decent time. And see what all is going on. See what I can get involved with, or what I can tear up. See how productive I can be tomorrow. One of the three is going to happen there. But we'll catch y'all later on tomorrow. Kelly, I've enjoyed it this evening, and took me a lot longer than I wanted it to, but I told you I was going to get where I get back on RF and help you out every now and then. If you need something.
Yeah. That'll work. Alright, we'll catch you a little later. Might be stormy tomorrow, so W5RH. Yeah, I was going to link magazine up earlier and receive, but I wasn't sure if you had it fixed where it wouldn't go down everything, so I didn't. But I can now, so most of the time I can control 120 from up here, so which is a good thing again, except the clock, which I don't ever want to have to do it again, but unfortunately in November we will. K5TL.
Where I go. If I can still remember how to do this. Maybe this will work. Let's see if I know how to work this radio. K5SWT. Ain't it this?
Yeah, that worked. Sure it is.
Tim, I'm going to mark him off my Christmas list.
Yeah, I heard that. Sure did. Maybe that won't happen tonight. Did it make you look at your radio?
Where it came from. But speaking of radio, do you remember that time that I was so out of it, I was such in a deep sleep in the recliner early one morning, and I used the Wuxon radio that I had set up. I had my V71 set up in crossband, and I was trying to talk to Mecca and didn't even realize I was on 120. You remember that?
Yeah, I speak to Wuxon. Did you get the email from Richard about Main Trading Company?
Email from Richard about Main Trading Company.
did a good thing. He had partnered in, and I guess had tried to help. He's got, knew he had some blind friends, and he tried to help them develop a radio. And supposedly it had Braille on it, and supposedly it had enhanced speech. Well, it's got dots on it, but it's not Braille. But of course, he didn't know that, so he got a batch of those in, got 1,000 of them in, and he was selling them, and he made the advertisement that, was good for blind people. Sell for $130, which, and I guess people, got the radios, and of course, unfortunately, and this was not really Richard's fault, but unfortunately, they had some people call in and complain that it wasn't right and that it wasn't useful and, all this nonsense, which could have been, it's probably true. I mean, it's not what we needed. It could have been better. So I guess since he had ordered 1,000 of them, he's got them down now. He's for $85 to get rid of them. So, they're still great radios, but he did say that he appreciated the feedback and that he would try to see if they could improve the speech or, improve the suggestions. So I really felt bad for him because he had a good thing in mind, but it just, wasn't his fault really, but in a way, I guess. But so that's the story of that. It's a dual band Wuxon 9600 or 96. I can buy one because, I didn't need a dual band radio. If I'm going to spend $85, I'll get a UV380.
I saw that first email that went out about it, but I did not see this one. Hey, it's raining.
Yeah, I hate that they're, it's a small business and they're going to take a loss on that. It's really a sad deal, but hopefully they'll try to do a good thing there, and I hope it doesn't get discouraged because what he was trying to do, like I say, I just didn't need one. If I buy a radio, I want it to have DMR in it, so or some other modes besides just a straight dual band radio.
Yeah, almost makes you wonder if, he's big in selling the Wuxon and always has been. Almost makes you wonder if they gave him what he thought was a heck of a deal and then ended up being a rip-off in the end.
That's kind of what I was thinking. It's a good Christian company, good base company, and I hate to see that happen to him, but he thought he was really getting a good helping the blind people out. Should have had a blind person really test that radio out before he sold it, I guess. He'll probably do that next time. But he had to order so many, and with the tariffs and everything coming up now, he can't get near what he, that's, oh well, we're getting some light thunder up here now.
Why in the world am I running 5 watts to my dadgum crossband? Mercy.
You didn't know any better?
Think nothing about it, I don't care. At all. Kelly done sent us something else here. I was looking through my emails to send you that file, and I ran across one from you that said your name, and it said W5CID@hotmail.com.
Yep, that used to be the main thing there.
Yep, what you mean? Before I go to sleep, I'm going to send y'all a video to watch. This dude done, it's a police video, and the guy analyzes it. He takes different body cam videos. Here you go, I'll let y'all listen to it rain for a second. K5SWT. I think it's raining.
I could have drank your drink every drop of rain that fell over here. That's 5 inches.
It just sounds loud, and there's a little breeze blowing with it. Could you hear it, though?
Yeah, I could hear something. Sure wish it rained more here.
took a melatonin, but it just, one of those nights, it ain't working at all. So I might be back up. Kelly, if I call you on the phone, you know, we'll catch y'all later on. A5FM.
Yeah.
I thought maybe you might listen.
They're trying to figure out how to save this file now. I got my updated, but I still don't see where it says save the ringtone. So I'm going to play with that a little bit. Then we'll probably go to bed ourselves here for long. We'll be in here for a little bit. K5TL.
I'll listen to that too, Kelly, see.
Anyway, we'll catch y'all later. K5FM. Good night, Roger.
This is the Central AR Radio Emergency Net W5DI repeater in West Little Rock. W5DI. the Central A.R. Radio Emergency Net W5DI repeater in West Little Rock.
C.A.R.E.N. Good morning.
From W5DI.
6 a.m. Good morning.
From W5DI.
A5.
Well, good morning. Got KJ5 and cut out.
KJ5, KXF.
Is it raining on you up there?
Just a little bit.
Just drove through about a mile's worth of rain. And cleaned all the bugs off my windshield.
Yeah, had to drive a little ways to get enough to get the windshield wipers to work. A couple miles probably.
Supposed to have come a good rain last night. I don't know if it did or not. Last time I looked at the radar, it was still out just to our west. And I don't remember much after that until I woke up.
Over here it wasn't raining until after 5 before it started raining.
More this weekend and into next week, so I'm glad to see that. Kind of glad, and I just did a bunch of dirt work here at the house, so right now a good portion of it is mud.
Got our rope and rain up. It's going to rain, but it needed it was bad. Doesn't get
I hope you didn't hold the machine that time. RJ, how are you this morning?
Doing good. Sound like I heard Bill in there, but sound like he done got out of repeater range.
He was coming in good there for a bit, and then he started breaking out. N5CG SHY Mobile.
KD5RJ8 4 City sitting in my recliner.
Got a few more minutes, and I'll be getting out of here at the courthouse. Go inside and get it fired up, ready to go for the day.
I don't guess you and I have ever spoke before. My name's Bobby, and I'm over here at 4 City.
Yeah, it's been a little bit. This bull down here in Lafayette County, we changed part of our input into this repeater down here, and I past, I don't know, several months, I've been doing nothing but running, and I finally got a free moment to go around and put the DCS in these radios.
and discovered I got several of them don't have DCS. So I got about 4 that are good for everywhere else, and I've got a few HTs and a few mobiles that'll work on here. So I've been off the air for a bit. Well, off this machine at least.
Yes, sir. Well, Chris has one here at N0AD or NA0D. Has one here at the local radio station where it's right up against the west side of Crawley's Ridge. Does real well to the west, not too terribly good to the east. And then I've currently got mine linked up that's on top of the ridge. I was just fixing to unlink it when I heard Bill talking. Connect mine up when there's chances of threatening weather.
They come in handy. Yeah, I rested my jaw for a couple months there. Wasn't getting in to the house until 7, 8, even quite a few times there, about 9. And so I'm glad to have all that running behind me.
Yes, sir. I retired about 2 years ago. And there's days between the wife and the daughter that I'm more tired at the end of the day than I was working.
Yeah, this past weekend I took an extra day off, and all we did was work Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And we got a lot accomplished. We still got a lot to do. We're taking a break this weekend, and stuff I've been trying to get done for several years, and finally I had the opportunity to do it, so we got out and got after it.
Yes, sir. Well, we both were able to retire 6 months apart and bought a camper. Try to go camping about once every 2-3 months. And I think the end of May we're going to go, but I looked forward to retirement for 28 years and finally made it there.
I've got another 5. And then, hopefully they'll hire in a replacement. I can start training. And once they get them in place, that 5-year mark hits, I'm going to go to being a deputy coordinator, and somebody else can take this thing over.
You the OEM guy down there?
Yep. And then, let's see, this is, March will be, this past March, 34 years I've been doing this. I've enjoyed it. It's fun. But, I'm ready to, dance to my own tune.
Yes, sir. You probably know the past one that was up here and the current one. They're pretty popular in that field.
Probably do. I've probably run into them several times. I hadn't gone to the Emergency Management Association conference the past couple of years. I'm going to try to go to the next one they have here in Hot Springs. I just had that trip way up north up there to Rogers. Isn't the one I enjoy doing anymore.
much here lately, and I don't want to jinx them, but usually I-40 through here keeps them pretty busy.
Yeah, that's like 30 down here. And luckily, you know, it doesn't run through my county. But Miller County Coordinator or Hempstead, Nevada, and Clark, they all stay hopping with 30. It gives them plenty to do.
And I'm guessing if y'all didn't already have one, that y'all had to, or have, a 911 dispatch. Up here, it's a lot of people think that like police department should have kept their own, sheriff's department their own, the ambulance their own, but up here there was a little bit of confusion, and sometimes still is, but they changed radio systems. It didn't work out, so you got one on VHF, Capacity Plus, the other's on A5FM, and I think everybody's finally going to get on the same page here in the next 6 months.
Now down here, pretty much all the law enforcement's gone A5FM. Now Miller County, everything over there went A5FM. I just moved the sheriff. The sheriff's department used to. They always did dispatch. And in 23, I put together EOC, and we moved dispatch into it. And I moved the sheriff's department. I was able to get a grant and move the sheriff's department over to strictly A5FM. Only thing we got on VHF down here now is the fire department, so they've got a really good system. So they'll probably stick with it.
That's what they did when they said that they had to have a 911 dispatch. They had built a new jail, and it's all in there, and probably went with the sorriest communications they could have ever went to, and spent about $500,000 on it between all the cities within and repeaters and everything else that didn't turn out well. And of course, the sheriff's department is strictly A5FM. They still have the VHF, but it'll work itself out. There's going to be some grant money passed around.
That's how I got mine done, was with grant money. And it went pretty good. There was a learning curve for these new radios. They they would buy just what they could to get by. And I told them I wasn't going to buy any get by radios. I put in that grant to get those Motorola 8000s. They're dual band A5FM VHF. They seem to like them. They do a good job.
Well, sadly here, it's too long to they just went to this system, and when they went to that system in VHF, they could talk to nobody around us. Nobody. And nobody could talk to them. And, of course, then there's the split now between the city, can't talk to the county, but they're working through it.
They must have went to that Kenwood Next Edge. That's what we had down here at the sheriff's department. They couldn't talk to anybody around us. It wasn't compatible with the turbo, and I did away with that thing. But anyhow, Bobby, it was good talking to you this morning. I'm here at the courthouse, so I'm gonna jump out and go in here and get this thing fired up and do the do. We will holler at you later.
Y'all have a good day. KD5, SHY.